Hi everyone. Happy Halloween, or Spooktober, should I say? uh, oh, hang on. Let me get some Halloween lighting. Just a second. Ooh. Okay, so this this lighting, right, is kind of fitting because of the new background that I'm using. Also, I have like a Halloween themed costume for some point into, I don't know, like actually for this model, but for a future model, yeah, for sure. But I do have like a hello Combusty, welcome to the chat. There's this like a little like image next to me, right? So that's G11 in her neat zombie costume, like neat as an N-T. Anyway, like it's Spooktober, so that means we're gonna do some spooky shenanigans. Ooh. I'm also testing a Google Media Pipe again to see if we can get better tracking, you know. Hi, Diane, like, welcome. You're gonna just chat for a bit before I like get things going. Like, I'm gonna like try an experimental like lighting to see if I can like get into the more Halloween spirit, right? See that? It's a model darkening with the VTube Studio. I can also get like a backlight strength. I'm gonna keep the like also directional all strength. A limit. Yeah, I think this works better. I can wait. Hi. Anyway, like how's everyone doing for Halloween or this or Hallows Eve month, or also known as Spooktober? In this town, don't you love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. I'm going to like keep it like that, I think, by just disabling the limits, and this way it still looks like there's a backlight, but it's like Halloween themed. Also, I have a very special effect going on for Halloween, right? Wow. See that? I'm experimenting like with the what was it? Sorry if you can't hear me very well, by the way. I'm doing some experimentation with this, chromatic aberration and some other post-processing effects to see what fits for Halloween. So personally speaking, I would reduce the edge blur. 0.3. Let's try that. Very, very Halloween-ish. And I'm gonna just disable that though, because it will get annoying for some people. But I would like to try a pixel effect, so... It reset. Okay. See that? I'm pixelated. In my country, Halloween isn't a big holiday. Some people do Halloween-themed parties, but that's all. I think figured it may as well be pixelated just because, you know, it's gonna be playing like a old pixel art game. But nah. I also have a lens distortion that I can play with, but it is a little bit messy, admittedly. You want to see a haunted TV effect? Watch this. Ooh. It's a haunted TV. Look, Mom, on TV, and it's haunted. Nah. No. It's like it's analog horror, isn't it? Looked like an OG Game Boy filter, the one with the green pixels. Yeah. Yeah. I also got myself some coffee today because I'm gonna need to stay awake for this stream. Should probably have that coffee just a moment. I got some fruit that are appropriate for Halloween. This is like Distortion, like the Ring movie, yeah, or The Grudge, or whatever. Yeah, I got some like fruit that actually is appropriate colors for Halloween. I'm gonna need that because yeah. Just want to say, by the way, if you're enjoying this, feel free to like tell me like what you like about it, and also just of course, you know, talk about what you want to see as improvements. I really appreciate everyone who stops by. No, I'm not dead, by the way, to those who are wondering. I'm in fact okay. It just I haven't been able to live stream in the last couple of weeks because physical health issues, it's medical problems, and also of course like just not feeling the best, and just I don't know, like motivation. I'm okay, at least right now. But I would like to get back to a stream schedule, but I have been working almost tirelessly on my next video. Plus, also I've been playing a lot of Nikkei Goddess of Victory, Goddess of Victory Nikkei. It's I wouldn't say it's taken up all of my time. It just took up like 90% of my time. Okay. Okay. For realsies. I'll get back to work on my videos soon enough. I just wanted to do like a marathon for like a Aria of Sorrow, which is the game I'm going to be playing today. This is a modified Aria of Sorrow. And it is a game that I grew up with in high school. It is one of my all-time favorites. It's a great game. It's an absolute great game. Like, I would even argue that it's a GOAT and a masterpiece. It's just, I don't think they make games like this anymore, honestly. Oh. Hello? Preview was disabled for some reason on OBS. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Are you streaming on Twitch? Because about... No. No. Combusty, I do not stream on Twitch. I might multicast, and maybe I'll return there at one point if Twitch improves. You want to know the reason, the big reason why, like, I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore is, like, there's a few reasons I didn't really state on my shorts. Like I said, like, why I won't be really streaming on Twitch for a long time. When it comes to policy enforcement on Twitch, VTubers often get the short end of the stick, and non-VTubers or regular streamers, they get away with a lot more things, especially when it comes to, like, I'm not a Castlevania guy, but Aria of Sorrow is an exception. Sometimes they go back to replay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm a little confused why Aria of Sorrow is not exactly your thing, but... Or, sorry, not Aria of Sorrow, but just Castlevania in general is not your thing, but okay. It's a Metroidvania, so... I have to assume it's because... there's a... never mind. Yep, Aria of Sorrow is great. Bloodstain really takes a lot of concepts. Aria as far as Bloodstain takes a lot of concepts from like both Dawn of Sorrow and Order of Ecclesia. Actually, it does a lot of things that I really like. Bloodstain also like improves so much more over Symphony of the Night. Like I would say this is basically the ultimate successor because it actually fixes a lot of the core issues, and it's a near perfect game. More coffee. And more water as well to balance it out. No cinnamon, unfortunately, in my coffee, which is something I like doing. But yeah, anyway, like, it's interesting that people actually still would say, there's like a few people out there who says that it was better that I switched to YouTube instead of like sticking to Twitch. Then there's the opposite, where someone like Combusty here, like saying like that I would rather see you on Twitch. Well, that's not gonna happen for a long time. One of the bigger problems, I guess, with Twitch right now is that it seems like there's a lot of like spite. Yeah, spite. I'm not talking about the VTuber spite. I'm talking like the concept of like hatred, you know, basically spite, towards VTubers in general on Twitch. Twitch seems like it just the policy enforcement, as I said, is already bad enough. But there's a number of creators out there. I don't want to mention it because you know I'm not a person who gets into drama. There's like a clip floating around on YouTube of Cha-Cha addressing this. This is the reason why a lot of people were warning her to not stick to only Twitch and why YouTube streaming might be better off. She says it's possible that you don't get as much revenue like on YouTube streaming versus Twitch streaming, but the thing is that's proving to be a non-factor since revenue in general seems to be down on Twitch. You could argue that it's still fine, but I'm going to argue the opposite, that eventually I think that VTubers are just going to have to move on. I know that, like, there's a number out there who's saying that they're doing fine on Twitch, but the audience and the moderation is, like, questionable. Just based on, like, a lot of stuff that I see people talking about. Again, I'm not a drama person, so I don't want to, like, name names. I don't want to, like, talk about, like, who's wrong and who's, like, necessarily, like, better than the others. Like, I just saw a clip of Cha-Cha just talking about like, something. Like, I should also mention, by the way, if, just, let's say, like, someone watches a bunch of VTubers and nothing else. There's just nothing wrong with that. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. If you watch, say, me over, like, say, someone who does face cam streams, I ain't got no issue with you. There's nothing wrong with that. The concept of, like, watching a VTuber doesn't automatically translate, in my mind at least, and hopefully to most of you. It shouldn't translate to, this person only watches cartoon characters to jack off to. Because that's not how that works. I'm sure there's people who only watch VTuber or women just to do that, but Twitch has the same issues as Discord. Both were created as platforms dedicated for gamers, but now... But if you... I'm not judging you, obviously, if you do, like watch ladies VTubers just to, I don't know, like, bang out what you're weighing out, but... But that's not, like, why I do it, and I'm sure that's, like, not why most people do it. Most, like, guys and girls, like, who watch, like, VTubers, they're just there for fun. Like, they're not necessarily there just because, like, they think it's a girlfriend experience, which... to assume that the majority of female VTubers are just, like, you know, a girlfriend experience, it's kind of a nasty thing to assume. You'd have to be some kind of sick person to do that. Sick in the mind, I mean. I don't mean sick in the body. Though sometimes it's both. In any case, if you don't know me, I'm a bit of opinionated, maybe even, like, partially controversial, like, not really controversial, but take that, you can take that as a joke, don't worry. But I'm very opinionated VTuber. I'm nicknamed Agent Scarlet, the world's worst spy. I'm basically like a cyberpunk James Bond. Yeah, I'm like a great action hero, but I'm a shitty spy. really shitty spy. Like, you don't tell the world you're a spy or a military spy. Or also the OSA, the thing that I kayfabe as part of, like, in my videos, because kayfabe is 50-50. It's not real. The OSS, that is real, but the OSA is made up. That's like Wolfenstein exclusive. They're basically the response to like Dim Jerry's from WW2. It was Paranormal Division. It was actually mentioned in like Return to Castle Wolfenstein a couple of times. Like the OSA is the Operations of Secret Actions, by the way. In any case, I should probably change it to like OSS. But I don't know. Like, I think I like the name OSA better. Yeah, Discord and Twitch have, like, changed, not all for the better either. Sorry if the Halloween background music, by the way, is too loud. I can tune down the volume. I'll boot up the game in just a moment. Let me, like, first boot up Visual Boy Advanced. Yeah, shh. Don't judge me. Also, let me get this out of the way. If I said this, like, obviously on my, like, on my Twitter. Yeah, I'm calling it Twitter. Fuck anyone who corrects me on that. I also said this on, like, my Discord bio. If you're a minor or an anti, please don't watch me. Please do not engage. Please do not interact. And I'll leave it at that. When I say anti, I mean VTuber anti, as in dislike. VTubers dislike the concept of VTubing, dislike, especially if you dislike male VTubers, like, get out of here. Please don't interact. Thank you very much. But if you like me, then stick around. More coffee. I also am very opinionated, and if you're also like a fanboy of Nintendo who just thinks emulation is evil, well, that's putting it like a bit extreme. But if basically you think emulation is going to destroy video games, then no, get off my channel, please, and thank you. I like Nintendo games, but I already, like, hi. Yarrow, oh, here, have a good stream, man. Yarrow. Welcome. Thank you. Who's Yarrow? Not sure if I recognize you, but thank you. If you know me on Discord, then DM me, I guess, but, Dial. Yeah, that's, you're gonna occasionally hear me say dial. Okay. Let's see. Match starts bite. Okay. Full tank. Nice to see you. I wonder why haters would stick in channels instead of moving on with their life. Well, that's actually an interesting question. Before I start the game, I'd like to actually address that. So, I think one of the reasons why some people just stick around to hate watch someone, even if they're not like a lolcow, or if someone actually like makes good content, or someone who actually is genuine and is just trying to actually be like a nice person overall, like and has nothing to hide. Even then, if someone still sticks around to watch them, like, say there's people who hate watch Rima Evanstar, watch False ID, hate watch like Doki Bird, like, of course, even hate watching Fillion of all people. I think that's because they're just doing it to subconsciously, as in they don't actually know it anyway. But they're doing it regardless, and it is very curious. I never understood why. The alternative is that they're doing it just to get other people to hate watch them and eventually just pile on hate. I don't know. It's a very interesting question, honestly. Well, and regardless, happy Spooktober. Let me get to Aria of Sorrow just a moment. So I'm gonna be deviating a little bit from the typical formula. First of all, like activate Visual Boy Advanced. Game capture. Let's see if it'll actually work. People just hate on other people having fun. Yeah, probably. They're also assumed that basically, like, all lady VTubers are just, like, 40-year-old men with voice changers or voice modifiers. And there's, like, maybe a few isolated incidents where that was the case. But the thing is, they were never, like, those guys were never, like, lying to their audience. They were being transparent and telling them, like, ahead of time. Like, sometimes it's just Bobby Niku's. I think that's how you pronounce it. Like, which I have no problems with, by the way, Bobby Niku's. Is, there's also, like, one person who, they were caught once because of a software bug. Just a moment. Let me see if I can, okay, file. Oh. It's not loading. Hang on. The game capture doesn't really work. So I gonna have to use window capture. There's audio, but there's no video. Hang on. Do I maybe I should like go into like full screen? No. Okay. Okay, just a moment. Let me. You're gonna see like some unusual stuff, unfortunately, because there we go. There we go. You're just gonna have to like put up with it. Sorry. In most cases, they explicitly mention they are Bobby Niku's, or they don't hide it at all and use their main voices with the cute avatar. Yeah, there's a few cases of that. Okay. Let's lower the volume of that. Minus 29 dB should be fine. It's a shame that game capture doesn't seem to work. Welcome to Aria of Sorrow, anyway. I am gonna be doing like save states, by the way, on occasion, but I'm gonna be relying mostly on traditional saves. Oh, hang on. Let's this is a modified version of Aria of Sorrow with some quality of life adjustments. Anyways, I compare VTubers with actors as this character they play a fantasy, but some people with big issues separating reality fantasy ruins it all for edibles. Yeah, this is true, Diane. Absolutely, this is true. I have no problem, by the way, like yeah, time to Castlevania. I should mention, by the way, like there's like the belief that like someone like, say, for example, I mentioned Cha-Cha earlier. Cha-Cha, your V-mom, is a mom of like 4 kids. Yeah, yeah, she's a real life mom, but she like occasionally role plays as a quote unquote mom for other VTubers, like just so she's an actual like mother, and like also like a fantasy mother, but hang on. I know that she also got the occasional claim like that it's actually just a man with a voice changer, but a voice changer has obvious tells. Like even like a voice modifier also has obvious tells. It absolutely usually, in the like 99% of the cases, it destroys the microphone's quality. I'm not using any voice changer. The only filter that I have on my microphone is a 3-band equalizer and a noise gate, and that's literally it. This is my real voice, for example. Like, but the thing is, you're more people are inclined to believe that that's an actual man's voice if a male VTuber is talking. But that's also because mainly male VTubing isn't as popular as female VTubing, and I can sometimes wonder why, but sometimes I also know why. Like, there are some cases where I think, it's it is what it is, but it makes me wonder. Also, I want to check really quick if a game capture does actually work. It probably doesn't. Hang on, I'm going to like do a quick test. The answer is no. Capture a specific window or game capture just doesn't seem to work, so I have to use window capture every time, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But I will try to like increase the game's size so that you see more of the game and less of me. Also, I'm gonna try to get the chat out of the way so that chat isn't as distracting. I'd say here, and the Gacha Game Gal, which is once again G11. Her real name is Mekti. G11 is from Girls Frontline. There we go. That should do it. I'd just receive a notification of a donation. Thank you very much. To whoever that did that. Like, it's just something small. Like, whatever. Happy Spooktober. Okay. No more self-promo. Get to the game, Scarlet. Get to the game. Yay, time to Castlevania. But anyway. You know what name I'm gonna be putting in by now. It's almost like a trademark. Alright. Cutscene. The year is 2035. Japan... 2045, Japan. Crowds of spectators are gathering around anticipation the first solar eclipse. Hang on, let me pause it really quick. Of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz, and I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. It's kind of like a typical anime story, to be honest, or manga story. I live near the Hakuba shrine in an ancient... Sorry, an ancient shrine with strong ties to Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretaker, is both my classmate and my childhood friend. I started making my way to the shrine to see the solar eclipse with Mina, but for some strange reason, the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, as if something was trying to keep us from our destination. When I finally managed to get through the shrine and my senses began to dim, the pitch-black sun is holding chaotic darkness together, trying to arouse a sleeping soul, as if looking for its missing other half. It gets kind of typical and then suddenly it grows a little bit creepy. This game isn't that scary, to be honest, but it does have some, like, oh god, moments. More fruit. We're 10 years away from Aria of Sorrow. Yeah. And 10 years from now, Dracula's gonna come back, and then the world is fucked. uh mm, mm. Hey, it looks like he's coming too. Where am I? Whoa, what happened? So you decided to join us. Did you have a pleasant nap? Who the heck are you? He's supposed to say who the hell are you, because given it's a kid's game, or quote-unquote kid's game. It's okay, Soma. His name is Genya Arikado. Skip introductions. I have a few questions and I need answers now. Okay, go ahead. Why have you come here? Why? Well, Mina and I... Hang on, where are we? We're in Dracula's castle. Yeah, welcome to Dracula's castle. Hang on, what is the... Oh, pause is, I wonder what key on my keyboard does pause. Oh, it's not that. It's page up. Sorry. Just gonna pause this really quick. Are you telling, well, how did you get to Europe if you're in actual Europe? You're not in Europe, man. Soma is kind of like as dumb as a brick in this game sometimes. He comes around and has become smarter, I would say, in, like, the sequel, but... Still, his, like, hack... Yeah, like, hang on. So sorry, just I had to, like, address someone really quick. So Soma's just kind of as dumb as a brick in this game. At least at the start. We're inside the solar eclipse, so they're still in Japan. Inside the eclipse? You're insane, do you think I'm a fool? Soma, listen to him, he's telling you the truth. What the heck are you talking about? Give me an explanation. What the hell are you talking about? Well, it's like this. An enemy, so he can't even explain shit. And then poor Mina just dies. Well, not dies, she's like, okay, don't worry. But it is just, it does look bad. Damn, protect the girl. Yeah, go back to where you came from. Go back to hell. And then suddenly he absorbs a soul. What was that thing? So it was awakened. What has... The spirit of the creature you killed has just entered your body. You have the power to absorb the abilities of the monsters you kill. Why? Why would I have this knowledge? You've gained that power. Now you must go to the Master's Chamber. For what reason? You not wish to return to your with your friend to your own world? Of course I want to go back. What the hell? Soul Steal. Yeah. He's like, Arikado just used Soul Steal. Classic sipping to the night magic. Goes to the Master Chamber, then you understand everything. But I can't just leave Vita here like this. No need to worry about her. I'll put up a protective barrier. But death will most certainly find those who stay here too long. Yes, only you can save her from a painful death. And you, what will he do? Genya Arikado, by the way, that name is just... It screams like, just a anagram of like I don't know, like who do you think that's supposed to be? Come on. He used fucking Soul Steal. It's obvious, it's fucking Alucard. I haven't played this game in so long, and I feel happy. I'm just laughing my ass off. Ah. Okay. Okay. You gotta calm down. I mean, it's kind of hard to because I'm just laughing so. Happy spooky month, by the way. Alucard, the biggest jet in Castlevania. Yeah. Anyway, and you, what will you do? I too have things I must do within these castle walls. Go, set forth. Both your own life and hers are at stake. I'm gonna get a second monitor at some point so I can monitor chat. You start with a decent amount of health, and you start with, like, the winged skeleton and just a fucking cheap pocket knife in your casual clothes. If you take them off, you lose, like, 5 defense. Take off your clothes, so... Go, set forth. Both your inner life are at stake. You can't do much at the start of the game. Also, you notice the color scheme. It's a lot darker and more moodier. It's very Symphony of the Night-esque colors, which I appreciate. Oh, ow, ow. Basic zombies. Become stronger when poisoned. That's, pretty useless right now because there's no enemies that poison us, but may as well collect their souls anyway. Also, they drop the, they drop, like, the cloth tunic. You might notice, by the way, some improvements. So, for starters, drops are slightly, more consistent. And my mana regeneration is also not shit. Yeah, it's basically some quality of life. Your intelligence stat and luck stat in the base game actually are useless. They don't actually fucking work, so... There's no... The critical hits are not, like, are not so, like, favorable, and your drops are worse as a result. I fixed this with some patches. Shh, don't tell anyone. The music in this game is iconic. Oh, a Basilord. Nice, direct upgrade from the pocket knife. Your standard dagger. So you can insta-kill them now. I'm just, like, farming zombies for XP, really, but also because I wanted, like, I wanted the cloth tunic that they got, because I'm gonna need some slightly better armor. There it is. See, it's an improvement over the casual clothes. Like, you'd think Soma's coat, with the, you know, his signature fur coat would, like, be better than a fucking basic cloth tunic that the zombies are wearing. But, no. Nice! The Bat Soul, which is, not much of an improvement over the Winged Skeleton Soul, but it does like this. Hey, the short sword. Which is actually worse than the Basilard, but it has a longer range. Oh, damn it. Ugh, fires water pistol. Gravekeeper, backdash for pressing L. I'm taking hits constantly. The water pistol is like, well, sounds kind of useless. See, it doesn't deal as much damage against these guys because it counts as, I think, as water/ice damage. Bastard. What's up here? Oh, skeleton. Hang on. I believe there's a save point down here. I'm playing the regular castle layout, so save your game? Yes. It also recharges your health, too. Yeah, it does ice damage, so it's less effective against mermans, but it's more skeleton. And he's dead. Skeleton soul acquired. Let's farm skeletons for a little bit. The more copies of souls you get, the stronger they are. typically. There we go. Oh goodness, I'm getting quite a lot. Yeah, Metroidvanias, like, in the for Castlevania in general, like, they're sometimes just come down to just pure grind, and not exactly very enjoyable. I'm also using a better drops mod that makes the grind, like, less tedious. Still grindy, but nice! Axe armor. But not nearly as bad as, like, I could have been. I also got a level up. Level 2. The tables have turned. Also, that mana regeneration that I have, like, is much better, as you can see, than the vanilla mana regeneration. The intelligence stat is supposed to actually affect your mana regeneration, and it's also supposed to affect your magic damage, but it actually does nothing in the base game. I patched that, thankfully. Do I have 9 skeleton souls, so the bone is, like, now slightly better, but it's not as effective as the axe. Ow. Yeah, this soul kind of sucks, so let's try out the axe armor. Boss time. Well, actually, not yet. I want to... The axe doesn't, like, fly in an arc. Instead, it goes, like, forward like that. Oh, hi. It can't get up there. Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna, like, want to save my game first. Ow. Otherwise, like, I might, like, have to restart all of that. I'd rather not. Again, I'd like to not resort to using as much save states. For word of, not word for, like, for a rule of thumb is that, elemental damage is typically, like, much stronger in this game compared to, like, physical damage. But some enemies, don't accept, elemental damage whatsoever. Or... just taking a beating. Come on, come on. Jump up to here so I can... It's like in the classic Castlevania, like the original on the NES, like where this have the segment in the castle where mermaids just spawn constantly. In like Symphony of the Night is when you can actually just farm them for like summon merman vials and like obviously for like jewels and just drops in general, like in XP. But in Symphony of the Night also there was like one thing that they did like that I wasn't a fan of. As you get higher in level, enemies like have like the amount of XP that they give their XP that enemies give is like worse. I don't understand like why. Like at some point you reach like a high enough level where enemies that used to give like a ton of XP only give like 1. It's silly, I know. There's not like the case for your summons or your minions, or sorry, I mean familiars. Damn it. That should be enough. Yeah, that... I believe, like, there's not much difference in 8 and 9. So, save the game. Let me check chat. OMG, love your model. Hello, Koi. At least he has a knife. Alucard had to punch enemies at first. Yeah. Sorry for the... Hello, Koi. Thank you. My model isn't commissioned, though. This is a public model that was recolored and customized to make sure that he's a little bit more distinct. But thank you, Koi. I am gonna be getting a commission model at some point, but due to funds and also someone else like is working on a model for me, but they need time. If you they drop very often, them skeleton souls. Yeah, they do, because they're one of the easy souls to get. But anyway, thank you, Koi. I guess one of my issues is right now, besides funding, is like I have an idea what I want for my model, but it just... No, that's the only issue, actually. Like, my only issue right now for in terms of getting a commission model is funding. So if you want to, like... help with, that... then I have a Ko-Fi down below. Please die! Please die, please die. Happy Halloween month, by the way, or Hallows Eve month, as I tend to call it. I'm a little bit old-fashioned, so... Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay, boss time. It's a giant skeleton. Oh, a creaking skull. Oh, crap, I missed. Ooh. Ugh. Ow. He's not that hard. He's later becomes like a regular enemy that you, or semi-regular enemy that you fight. Supports a battle from behind. Okay. Collect these, by the way, always. They give you a like a minor health boost, I think. Anyway, there's the creaking skull. Due to the high mana regeneration, like this thing is slow though. Hang on. Castle map. Nice, I got a map. Helps to have a map, I suppose. Is this a recolored Aria of Sorrow? Yes. This is a Aria of Sorrow recolored to make it more like stylized and gothic. It's to make it consistent with Symphony of the Night. This okay, so there's 3 times of souls. There's the Guardian Soul, there's the Passive Soul, and then there's the Fire Soul, or Magic Missile Soul. Where you press up and like B to activate. This is the press R to activate, and then this one is just like passive. I forgot the 3 names. Hang on. So, way too slow. Hey, yeah, I remember here. Ooh. Mind up. Trying to farm the Peeping Eye Soul. Ugh. Because that's going to be very helpful as I go throughout the castle. Save again. Okay. A little bit of grinding. Again, this is like relatively easy just because like drop rates are not like shit. Level up. Yeah, there we go. Peeping Eye identifies breakable walls. Very, very helpful soul to have. I'm gonna go this way for a little bit. Sup? Killer fish. Can't go down there, so... Up. Yeah! Killerfish attacks enemies underwater, perishes when out of water. See, it's useful here. What's this? Falling speed slows down and jump distance increases. Flying armor. Oh yeah, this guy actually shows up as a boss in the sequel. But in this game, he does that. Like, streaming, by the way, like, DS games is actually kind of difficult compared to, like, at least, like, on the standard, like, emulator, like, that I would typically use. This is Visual Boy Advance Plus, where it's an improvement over the original. Flying armor is very, very useful, though. There's not plus. I just call it plus, because, you know. Anyway, using a modded Aria with a color patch plus other quality of life improvements. Yeah. Hello, what a name. Asian Latino. By the way, Koi, I like your profile picture. The model, by the way, that I drew is, not I drew, sorry, blah! No. What is wrong with you? No. I'm sorry. This model is, drawn and rigged by, Nahochi Seto Shop. It's a public model, like I said. But I'm hoping to get, like, a commission model at some point later. Again, the only thing that holding me back on that is funding. Ooh, Skull Ultra fires enchanted arrows. So this is actually a more useful soul. Attack soul. See, it deals a lot of damage from the start. Oh, hi. Yeah, blue crow attacks by flying crows at enemies. Not too bad, actually. It's a pretty good, like, additional attack. Ooh. A Buer. I want that thing's soul. This is what the flying armor's for. Sup? Oh. Up. Ow. Okay, I want this thing's soul. The white dragon is actually, Well, I'm not gonna get it yet, aren't I? Well, hi! Zombie soldier. Hey! Hand grenades. Okay, this one is kind of iffy. It deals plenty of damage, but it's a grenade that has a timed fuse. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Can I get that? Yes, I can. Oh, hi. Skeleton warrior. Or a knight, should I say. Gonna need all that gold. This is impressive splash damage range. Yeah, grenades are actually not bad in this game. Just though it comes to a point where you can just spam. Hang on, I'm gonna. Does the axe armor drop anything other than? Hang on, enemy? Do you drop something? Yes, you do. It would take a little bit to get drops out of him, huh? Grenades are absurdly strong. Just equip the Basilar for now. Like, I want higher damage. See, he takes 3 hits, but I have to get closer. Or I could just throw 2 grenades. Up. Leather plate. Thank you for some better armor. I'm gonna need a save point at some point, though. Also, I want the shorter range. No, I don't want the shorter range, I mean, sorry. Let's just equip that. Strength is increased by 4. Nice. Strength affects like your base physical damage. Ooh, a big heart. Kind of a waste since my mana is already replenished. Ooh, another little plate. I can sell that later once the merchant is open up. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, the axe isn't bad actually. Zombie soldier. The description for the zombie soldier, by the way, pretty interesting. Animated corpse of a soldier who marched to his death 36 years ago. Poor thing. Let's see if I can get this thing's soul. Base physical attack, basically, for when you're doing like a unarmed combat. Should you like come to that, or if you find your current weapons boring. Can you actually do unarmed combat? Yeah, you can, but it's pointless. Give me your soul. Ugh. Cheese it. Gonna be here for a little bit. Cheese? The soul will instantly pop out of the enemy as they die. not post-death, typically. I wonder if this thing actually has a soul to steal. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it does have a soul. Like, all enemies that you fight in the game, minus like a couple of bosses, event bosses, should I say. Oh, there it is. Constitution is increased by 4. That defense increase actually helps. That's Constitution is basically your base physical defense without armor. What's in here? Oh, ghosts. Ah, got it in first try. Summons a spirit that will fight evil. Rotten meat. Ugh. I believe the zombie soldier like drops military fatigues in addition, which or army jacket, like I think it was one of those. In addition to like the rotten meat, which is incredibly useful to have as like early game armor. Let's see if I can get it. This music is like is timeless though. I don't think I'm gonna get the army jacket anytime soon, huh? Like, if you're not... typically, like, when you're not thinking about it, like, you will get the drops you want. Ghost bastard. What does the ghost soul even do? Oh! It consumes quite a bit of mana, you know... Actually, it's not that much, like 16 mana. But it summons, spirits that deal holy damage, which is... Having holy damage this early in the game, that is strong. Thank you for the extra grenade. Like, I believe, like, the grenades deal higher damage and better splash damage, upon, like, explosion, like, with the more copies of the zombie soldier soul. Pretty useful soul to have, like, if you don't mind the time detonation. Hang on, let me check chat. Merchant is funny, supposed to be a soldier, but he just sells stuff. Yeah. How are you doing, by the way? Hope everyone's doing okay, because holy crap, I'm having a blast. Now, I can't get up there. Not yet, anyway. I'll come back here, there later. Give me your, other drop. Hang on, does he drop something else? Yeah, he does. Holy damage isn't as effective against the peeping eye, it seems. Holy damage is very good against the undead. Ironically, the ghost produces a soul that deals holy damage, but the ghost is weak against holy damage. I know, it's a little weird. That mana regeneration, you notice that it's much faster. It's about as fast as Symphony of the Nights, actually. I get why maybe they did slower mana regen to, like, indicate that Soma's not as strong as, like, Alucard, but, still. Oh. Still, like, I think it's like, for the early game, it's, like, pure grind, and it kind of discourages you from using souls. With the faster mana regeneration, you're encouraged to use souls more often during combat. You know, it encourages one of the big reasons to, the big appeals of playing the game. The soul system. Which is kind of why the mana regen in Bloodstain, I suppose, is a little faster than by default. However, it's still nowhere near as fast as I want it to be. Holy damage is only effective against so many things, though. There's some enemies that are just holy damage not very effective. Okay, one more pass. Ugh. Give me the military fatigues. Come on. Did it just give me a gold instead of a... Oh, no, he doesn't produce military fatigues, but he produces a combat knife, which is just badass, by the way, at this early at the start. Ugh. If you can get in close, that is... It's a very, very good weapon. If I had a turbo option, like, I'd be able to, like, do this constantly. Yeah, the combat knife just deals so much more damage than compared to everything else, but I do have to get in close. More zombies. La la la, just dodge them. You can't free up souls or sell them in this game. You could in the sequel free up souls, but you can't sell them. Sup? And he's dead. Can't get up there yet. Don't have the necessary tools. Ooh, tiny devil. Give me your soul. Yeah! Creates a blade vortex around its foes. Yeah, this is very, very powerful. Also, Soma says tearing slash, but in Japanese, it's kisake. Hey, a rock armor. Oh, ow. That thing hurts. I can't reach that yet. Save point. No, yeah, it's like these are basically become very valuable early game because of the high health, like the health regeneration. Rock armor soul, by the way, is overpowered as sin to get at the early game. But, the tiny devil soul is just... Kisake? Very, very satisfying. Ugh, not what it's done to you! You know, explosives are actually pretty effective against the rock armor, last I checked, so... that is pretty good damage in homing, even. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is. So, anyway, like, this is how the bust rock armors, like, early. See, like, how explosives are very good against them? Give me your soul, rock armor. Ow. Bastard. There we go. Rock armor soul. What does that do? Well, it throws rocks. Throws boulders at enemies. Is it good? Well, yeah. See how much damage that does? But it consumes quite a lot of mana. Even more so than the grenades, actually. Or the zombie soldiers. I'll save game. I can farm 10 devils and rock armors later. For now, it's tiny devil and flying armor. What's over here? I suppose this is a shortcut or like a. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be in this area yet, but is there a secret? No. Ocean. Level up. Too bad your health doesn't replenish upon leveling up. Can I get through here? The answer is no. Soma cannot swim underwater for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why Soma can't swim underwater. Oh, hi. Cutscene time. Oh, hello there. Hello. You're human, aren't you? Does he look unhuman to you, Soma? Hang on, hang on. All done with that. Sorry about that. Cutscene. Anyway. Relax. My name is Graham. Let's just say I'm a missionary. Oh, I'm Soma. Soma Cruz. Graham? Yeah, Graham Jones. You weren't here in this shrine before, were you? How did you get here? I'm not sure. I went through a shrine, the shrine gate, and boom! Here I was. I see. Can I ask you a question? Just go ahead, I don't mind. Is it true that this is Dracula's castle? It is, most certainly is. But isn't Dracula's castle in Europe somewhere? In theory, yes, but his true castle exists somewhere else. His true castle? Yes, it's well known. It's a well-known fact that in the underworld. Do you believe in vampires? Well, no, I thought the story of Dracula was made up, actually. No, it's all true. It was leaked to the outside world. Usually the church handles these things with most secrecy. Over the course of time, Dracula has resurrected many times. When people lost faith, craved chaos and destruction. So, are you trying to tell me now that Dracula has been resurrected? No, Dracula perished in 1999. You know the prophecy of 1999, don't you? Oh yeah, Dracula basically was permanently killed and sealed. Just a moment. Need more fruit and more coffee. Yeah, it was permanently sealed in the Battle of 1999. The prophecy of 1999. Nostradamus' great prophecy. That's right. Dracula was resurrected exactly as he predicted. But vampire hunters destroyed him completely. They ended his regeneration cycle by sealing his castle. Symbol of his demonic power instead the darkness of an eclipse. Not eclipse, that's what we are now. Yes, but there's still more to the story. So his true castle basically was sealed in an eclipse. Elsewhere, as he said. There's more? In the year 2035, a new master will come to the castle, and he will inherit all of Dracula's powers. But that's... Yes, that's... Time is now. I better get going. Is it all done? Oh yes, thank you. Farewell, and be careful. Yes, you too. This guy is, well, you learn later, but this guy is heavily, quite suspect. Very suspicious. Chapel. Oh. Bastard. Okay, I'm gonna need holy damage here. Why does the ghost soul consume less than the tiny devil soul? Yet the ghost soul is much more effective against undead. See how much damage that deals? Holy shit. I think that's because I got maxed it out, to be fair. That is a giant ghost. And I got his soul. Provides protective barrier. That's going to be very helpful later on. Just 100 gold. Or $100 just sitting over there. Okay. getting another soul that gives like only like 4 constitution, 4 strength, etc. That doesn't do anything other than just having more copies of it. It's pointless though, because it's the reason it's pointless is because like, well, it doesn't give you more than 4. So there's like upgraded versions of it, and eventually you get like a soul that like I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get there with the current stuff that I have. As for what the giant ghost soul is, like you consume 5 mana over time, and it like blocks all projectile damage. Now, it doesn't like I'm not sure if it protects you from melee damage though, or if it increases your defense. Hang on. No, the answer is no. I think I need more copies of this soul to like have any sort of real effect. Bastard. They're called tiny devils, I guess, for a reason, because they're little bastards. Let's see if let's just get more copies of this, because I'm gonna need that. Pretty, I suppose it is helpful, but, what is actually, hang on. Chat, he had been facing monsters and undead, yet stutters when talking with a regular-looking guy. Yeah, I guess maybe just like he doesn't really understand him too well. Chat, I have a question. Do you know for certain if, do you know for certain if what the giant ghost soul does? Because I never really I don't really understand how it works. I'm gonna search it up really quick. Aria of giant. What does it actually do? The Skull Lord is what the enemy is called, by the way, in Symphony of the Night. Protection from projectiles. Aria of Sorrow speedrunners seem to rank it pretty high. I see. I got the. I don't like browsing Reddit typically, but it actually is just a projectile protection. Doesn't do anything for melee damage. Yeah, I figured. But does getting multiple copies actually help? I can see why this would be useful for speedrunners. Speedrunning for games like this is freaking awesome. Like, it involves even like some entire like skips. Ugh. I'm assuming like multiple copies do like extra copies do like help to some degree. I believe my tiny devil soul should be maxed out. No. Only 3 copies. Cool, okay. Sarcasm, by the way. It's the 4th one. Now I go up here. Oh, that's an almost naked woman. Kill her and fast, otherwise this video is gonna get taken down because of sexual content. That's a Durga. What's a Durga? Monster that feasts on the flesh of its victims. Huh? It's holy damage is actually no, holy damage is not too effective, but it's resist darkness. Figures. What does the tiny devil even drop? Radiates flame. Nice. Okay, this is actually the bone pillar's like soul is like pretty cool. Watch this. Rawr! I'm a dragon. I breathe fire from my hands. Can I get that? Probably not. Yes, yes I can. The rapier. Not as strong as the combat dagger, but it stabs. There's like stabbing damage in this game, yeah. It's an instant kill for the Durga. Ugh. Die. Yeah. Fire damage is cool. More leather plates to sell. I want the Durga soul now. Give me your soul. Said give me your soul, not drop nothing. At least I'm earning plenty of gold. I'll do some offline grinding like when the stream's over, by the way. That's how I handle that's how I do things, yeah. There we go. Those katanas. Cool. True weeb. Kinda strong, actually. But holy shit, does it consume a lot of mana. Ugh. Gotcha. Die. Go down here. Anything this way? Save room, thank goodness. Ah. Much better. Okay. I'm not sure there's any secrets here, though, so I'm gonna need that extra defense. So, yeah, that consumes quite a lot of mana. Holy crap, 20? I'd rather just use the ghost. Ow! Little bastard. A boss is approaching. An Une. Give me your soul, Une. There we go. Buries landmines throughout its turf. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna need like a... I think the, what was it? The... Not rock armor. I want like a... Zombie soldier. More grenades. Wait, give a moment to my mana to regenerate, then I'll engage with the boss fight. No accessories, sadly. Okay. That's a manticore. Ow! Holy crap. Can't reach me up here. Ugh. Poisoned. Cool. Okay. Do I have a way to restore the poison? Poison lowers your stats. Hang on. Becomes stronger when poisoned. That actually becomes useful now. I have no way to restore the poison, too. I have to use a potion, sadly. Gotcha! Transforms into a magical beast that rushes at enemies. Thank goodness for the crystal. This is useless now. As for the Manticore Soul, here's what it does. Sova just becomes a charging Manticore monster. Holy shit, does it deal a lot of damage. like you have to use grenades for these things. Hit the... Wow. Hit the thing already, come on! The ghost soul is good, but it's just so unreliable, holy crap. Just use Tiny Devil. Home in on the enemy, like it homes in on something else entirely. What are you homing in on? Unreliable all stuff, I swear to God. There we go. It does consume quite a lot of mana though, like 30 per second. The Bone Pillar has at least a projectile, but this requires you to just charge at them. Oof. Extra mana regeneration does help. Ooh. Sup? Quetzalcoatl. I think that's like 8 constitution instead of 4. Give me your soul. Unreliable. Those things are indestructible, by the way. That's why it makes that ching noise. Give me your soul. Stop hitting me and give me your soul. Give my mana a bit of regeneration. Kill him. Give it a bit. Yeah, starting out early is pretty grindy. That is a lot of damage indeed. Cheeky Manticore and beat it. Descriptions aren't very clear in some souls. Yeah, that's true. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I tend to be slightly delayed because I only have one monitor, so give me sorry if I don't check chat right away. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. So that's how you reliably kill it. I guess not. Yeah, there we go. Constitution by 8. Which is an improvement for my physical defense. A flea man. Flea man, I want your soul. He hit me anyway. Flea man hops around madly. Surprisingly a lot of damage. For something that's just so tiny, it's like 15 in mana, but for like a lot of damage. Ooh, a zombie lieutenant. Or officer, rather. Jumping when taking damage restores health. That is such a weird description. What it actually does is, it doesn't really help. Like, I think like when you... Hang on. What does that actually mean? Gonna be away for a while. A friend invited me to play. So take care of yourself, Diane. What is the zombie, Officer Soul actually do? Worst translation ever. It means you won't get knocked backward by attacks. Damage is unchanged. That is a bad description. Holy shit. That is just some jank. Actually, I forgot to title my stream correctly. Hang on a second. No, I mean my title stream is correctly titled, but hang on. Did someone subscribe? It didn't say so. Like on the There we go. Forgot to hashtag my stuff correctly. Sorry about that. Stupid. Like, I'm the master of, like, messing up on streams. Study. Oh boy, this part. More Durga souls. Yeah, more katana. Oh, no, throwing. More weebery. Can I get up there? The answer is no. Ugh. Bastard. Student witch. Hey, a bastard sword. Yeah, that's an actual name. Bastard sword. Taking a lot of hits, unfortunately. Any secret? No. Much better. And it also has a longer range, too. Which is nice. I want that student witch's soul. Screw it. Let's see what... Whoa. Die. Yeah, there we go. Release a lethal cat that runs full speed at enemies. Surprisingly high mana cost, though. Is it actually strong? Not too strong. He tries escaping after being defeated. Like, it's like actually, it's a reference to Symphony of the Night, where a witch will, upon, like, being defeated, she'll try to escape as a cat. Student Witch Soul, is, however, in my opinion, is not as good as the Tiny Devil. I'm only doing this for collection purposes, though. Like, I'm gonna need a save room soon. Nice, I can actually kill them with a single hit. No. This is where I actually might need to save state, because things can get pretty bad. Pretend you didn't see that. Oh, flying skeletons, cool. Ow. Ugh. Evil butcher. Hey, thanks for the soul. Those sharpened butcher knives. Grenade them. Thank you. Save room, please. Not this way. Oh, great. Okay. Give my mana a little bit to regenerate. Happy Halloween, by the way. Hope everything... Hey, a mind up. Might be useful when my mana regeneration isn't fast enough. Uncursed potion. Is there a secret? No. Also, I'm not sure if there's a save point nearby. Gonna have to like harshly look for one though. Gotta say the environment for like it's very like moody. I would say like very creepy in general. It's Castlevania, so of course. Of this box, I know where this is going. Up there, but I can't yet because you know can't reach it because I don't have double jump. I believe I can reach up there with the box. So what I want to do is la la la, just moving this box. Move it here. No secret. Can't get up there, even with the box. No. Oh god, that's a... Hurry before the video gets deleted. Okay, Arachne. Ensnare enemies using a sticky web. Ectoplasm. Immunity to curses. That actually is pretty helpful. Hang on. Ensnare enemies using a sticky web. So I think this slows down enemies. Assuming you can hit it. Oh, hi. Okay, so Arachne Soul doesn't really do anything. That's a... what are you? Oh, it's a Catoblepas. Breathes petrifying cloud into the... Oh, it turns enemies to stone, but I'm pretty sure you can't turn ghosts into stone because they're metaphysical. Yeah, I figured there was a secret. I don't need the peeping eye for that. A melon. There's a bunch of food items in this game that you never get again, right? So, so you use them and that's it. They're gone. Kind of pointless to have them in the game then, unless you can just rebuy them. The Symphony of the Night did actually solve this with the meal ticket, which lets you respawn like a infinite number of like different kind of foods, but you had to manually equip it and then toss it just to collect them. Hang on, I want the flying armor. I said flying armor. Actually, makes interesting sound effects. All that just for 100 gold. Cool. Oh, you can ride the thing. Oh. Ow, 30 damage. Holy shit. Milk! Some food can be produced from enemies. Low-fat milk. Because it's a cow. Save room, thank goodness. I'm always happy to see a save rooms. Yeah, thank God that, for that. Gonna do another save state here. No. Oh, hi. Hey, it's, I know who that is. Hey, you're Soma, aren't you? You must be him. Yes, but who are you? Yoko Belnades. Part of the Belnades family. Oh, forgive me, I'm Yoko Belnades. I'm a member of the church. How would a member of the church recognize me? You've met Genya Aricado, right? I did meet him, but he told me about you and asked me to help you if you were in trouble. Aricado said that? That's hard to believe. Well, he may seem cold at first, but he's actually quite a decent guy. He may be looking out for you because you share the same dark powers. Wait. Did you say my powers are dark? Oh, you mean you didn't know that? Oh no, did I say something? Well, what's said is said. Essentially, you have the power to rule over and command monsters. Rule over monsters? I have no desire to do that. It comes as naturally as breathing for you, so you may not realize it yet. And though I called it a dark power, that doesn't mean it's evil. It's like a weapon. Its user decides whether to use it for good or evil. Well, when you put it that way, I feel a little bit better. Since I got this power, I begin to lose my sense of self. You are yourself. There's no one else you could be. Yeah, true. Don't second guess yourself. Be confident. That's most important. I think I understand now. Thanks, Yoko. I'm not used to being thanked by people. Oh, I forgot to ask you. Have you seen a man named Graham? Graham? Yeah, I saw him earlier. Be very aware of that man. I believe that he will inherit Dracula's powers. No way, he did not look like a bad guy. The dialogue is, like, silly at this point. Like, oh, he didn't do anything bad to me, but he's a bad guy. Doesn't matter. Right, and I've got a bridge to sell you. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's not who you think he is. Translation. Alright. Well, I must be going. I got to find Graham. See you around. Yoko's a really sweet gal. Like, I think she's like far more like interesting in the sequel, obviously, but she does have like her moments in this game. Please die, thank you. Oh, a Minotaur. He dies all the same. I want to test something. Hang on. I'm gonna let my mana regenerate a little bit. What is my progress on the map? Pretty good. So I'm gonna use the Manticore to just kill everything here, see if it actually is effective as I want it to be, and then just let my mana regenerate. It's gonna take a little bit though. My mana regeneration, as you can see, is pretty fast though, so there we go. Happy Spooktober, by the way. There we go. All done. Okay. Wah! Die. Minotaur, strength is increased by 8. Nice. Now, what does the Minotaur drop, though? Like, sure he drops that soul, but... Hang on. This mixture of man and bull possesses superhuman powers. Well, not superhuman enough to not get killed by Manticore. Want more milk. Oh, the room where Yoko was in has a Buer. Nice, time to grind it. Yeah, it creates a revolving wall of flame. Now, in the sequel, getting more copies of the Buer Soul actually gives more... Oh. Gives more, flames. I wonder if if it works this way in Aria of Sorrow. Probably not. I actually like Aria of Sorrow more in Dawn of Sorrow in some areas. Like, Aria of Sorrow, like, had some weapons that were just outright fucking overpowered as sin. And in Dawn of Sorrow, they nerfed them. But I guess it was to compensate for the fact that you can enhance certain weapons to become, like, more powerful, and then eventually, like, upgrade the weapons to, like, become, like a more... Upgrade the weapons to basically transform into new weapons. Yeah, sorry. But still... what if they did both? In fact, actually, that was the case, in like a... What was it? In like a Bloodstain, where none of the weapons actually feel quote-unquote nerfed, especially when you get into the higher tier. There's also more weapon variety in Bloodstain, surprisingly, but there's even, like, firearms. They're magical firearms, though. Buer Soul is okay, by the way. It's just... It deals more damage as you get more copies. It's not that good, though. But it is cheap. Oh my god, he deals so much damage. Ow! That is bad. Okay, just die. What does the Minotaur even drop, I wonder? Why does this thing deal so much damage? Ooh, that was close. You almost hit me there. Okay. Minotaur. What? Minotaur, what do you drop? Why does the Creaking Skull Soul deal so much damage? Is that why it's so slow to compensate? At some point you like fight a stronger version of the Minotaur. Okay, that. So, Ectoplasms also drop like what was it? Wait, he just drops 50 gold? Is that one of his drops or? Minotaur, what do you drop? I may never know. I'm gonna need a save, another save point though. So, okay, not a save point, but it is another $100. I mean, $100 or $100, I guess, but still, come on. Okay, that was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Minotaur, what do you drop? So, holy damage is not very effective against this cow that can turn people to stone, even though it's technically a demon. But I bet katanas are pretty effective. Oh yeah, katanas are very effective. But to be honest, they're a little bit expensive, so Tiny Devil. Plus the Tiny Devil Soul hits multiple times. Yeah, I think maybe I should farm the Minotaur another time. There's a boss this chamber. See that? This thing will only like let me pass if I backdash into it. Hey, the whip sword. It's about as strong as the bastard sword, but it has more range. Extendable sword. Very unusual. Maybe one day someone will make that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If I want that save point, I'm gonna have to go all the way through there. Fine, fine. Thanks, but I wanted the item that you dropped. Whip. Whip. No! Ooh. You deal so much damage just from contact. And then so much damage just from turning to stone. This is... It's just not fair. Okay. Save the game. And save state, here. I don't really like using save states that much. Maybe is there an option to like show less details for like for save states? No. No, there's not. What is down there, actually? Can I do anything first before I go into the boss? Well, ow. I can't reach that. Yeah, there isn't anything in here that I can do yet. I need to, like, first get another soul that lets me... Save. Try this again. This time... You miss somehow. Like, to avoid taking damage altogether, I have to consume quite a lot of mana. Just not fair. What do you drop, Minotaur? I'll come back here with more luck, or maybe just do offline grinding again. I'm not gonna play the game for too long today, because, you know, not even sure if I'm gonna go trick-or-treating this year. I think I'm too old for that. Nah, you're never too old to have fun, I would say. Okay. Here comes the great armor. Yeah, that's what the boss is. So I'm gonna use the zombie soldier here. See how it, like, bypasses his shield with the splash damage? Also, the bone pillar is pointless here, so I want the creaking skull. See how it like bypasses his shield and goes and deals like 74 damage right off the bat. Relatively easy enemy to fight. And he's dead. He didn't produce his soul, sadly. Not even any drops. It's a regular enemy you fight later. Oh, hi! This guy, yeah. This guy, he's hilarious. Huh? Hang on. I just got pinged. Just a second. Alright. Alright. Check. Oh, what's a child like yourself doing in a place like this? He's not a child. A child? Someone's like 19 years old. A child? You're rude, Grandpa. Oh, gee, son. Oh, my apologies. My name's Hammer. The army ordered to come here. Ordered me to come here. Hi, I'm Soma. I thought I was inspecting a shrine, but suddenly it was in a castle. Don't you think that's a mean thing to do to a guy? So I just bailed on my mission. What do you mean? There were a bunch of strange people gathered at the shrine. I thought they'd be a good customer, so I opened up shop. Ah, good for you. There are weapons all over this castle and no monsters at the front gate. Good place for a shop. Yeah, Hammer the soldier. He's like a quartermaster. Come on, Vi, I'll give you a good deal. See you around. Why does he just have a villain-like laugh? A shop, huh? I don't get it. Poor Soma, he's so dumb. Malfist, jump again and jump. Hey, double jump! Yeah, there we go. You'd think you would get like the downward dash, but no, instead it's double jump. Yeah, it makes a lot more areas accessible. Good, good, good. Is there a secret here? Hang on. Answer is no. By now I should have accumulated quite a lot of stuff, you know, 1,600 gold, and then stuff that I can sell. Minotaur, give me your soul. I'm gonna try one more time. The answer is no. This tiny devil. Oh, no things from now on. Also, pure soul might be useful from just like doing walking around. It's quite desirable damage, but it is good for like adding extra layers of damage. And I leveled up too. Okay, save. No! Bastard. With the flying armor, in combination, I can go even further. Manticore is gonna be an enemy that I encounter later. Semi-regularly. Nothing. There was nothing there. Cool, okay. Get out of here. Nope. Can I get up there? Well, not without a box. First up, I want to, like, move this here. With the box, I can go up here, finally. Hey, an accessory, the heart pendant. Heart-shaped pendant. This makes bigger hearts drop more often from candles, if you need them. But it also increases luck and defense. Again, the luck stat actually does something now, thanks to a patch. Broadsword. An improvement over the whip sword, but with less range. Oh! Oh, it does... Nice. Okay, so it's like an actual arc swing. Nice. Yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna, like, Manticore it. Bye, bitch! Kind of prefer the whip sword, to be honest, because of the extra range, but this is strong, the broadsword. Bye! The noise he makes is when he dies. Anything? Nothing. I'm not sure if it's a graphical glitch or if they re-released nothing. No, it's nothing. These things actually make for a decent XP form. Hang on. Winged skeleton. What do you drop actually? Skeleton that has been given wings of a bone. I think they drop a spear? Ow. Or... Ow! God, that... I think the butchers drop extra, or evil butchers drop extra like basilards or extra daggers. Ow. Actually, hang on. I haven't tested the evil butcher's soul. It says that those sharpened butcher knives. Is it actually any good? No. It's a cheaper cost version of the Durga soul, but it deals significantly less damage. Ow. Soundtrack in this game is, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. The spear. Pretty long range, too. Can I get up there, finally? The hammer. Didn't we just see a guy called Hammer It's a slower weapon, but holy shit is it strong. No secrets. As for how strong this is... Well, it doesn't matter how strong it is because the range is relatively short. But if you can hit an enemy with it, it is... Yeah. Holy crap. I'm out of here. Now that I have a double jump, I can access more areas. Thank you. No, not Manticore. Hang on. Flying armor. There we go. Ow, fuck. Hang on. Gotcha. Oh, hi. White dragon. Ooh, the ghost dancers. They produce a soul that gives you more luck, but it's only like by 4. It's this way to get to a save point, but there's a save point up there too, I bet. This is where the ghost soul actually is going to be useful. See how it's an instant kill because it's a holy damage? Nope. Anti-venom. The ghost dancer, like, what is the description for these things? What do they drop, I wonder? Elegantly dancing ghost of an aristocrat. Aristocrats? One of them is wearing a trench coat. And get across, thankfully. Come on. Oh, I didn't need that. Breakables? None. The whip sword honestly has longer range than the spear. Ooh, a warp center. You can warp here? Okay. I didn't even discover it yet. I suppose it's to not like a soft lock you. What do you drop, zombie officer? If you visit Mina, by the way, once she's doing better, you will you gain like a health replenishment. Okay, welcome back, someone. Hey, what? That man over there. Ooh, you mean Hammer? His name is Hammer, huh? Don't you think he's a little scary? No, I think he's a decent guy. Is he? Well, look at all those weapons he has over there. He told me he was opening up his own shop. Here? He's opening a shop in this castle? He's weird. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But if you say that he's a good guy, I'll believe you. Full health replenishment. Hi, Hammer. Howdy. There, you came. Is this where you've opened your shop? Ugh, sorry. English, Scarlet. Speak it correctly. Happy Spooktober, by the way, everyone. Hang on, hang on. Just a moment. I'll be right back. Just a second. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. As you open up your shop. I had to take care of something really quick in the kitchen. Everything's okay. Yes, it is. By the way, that cute young lady over there. She's staring at you. To your friend? Yeah. Whoa. I did you were so popular with the ladies. Hey, it's not like that. You're shy now, you hear? It's good to be young. It's a good thing. Alrighty. Back to business. Take a look around, friend. I'll buy, first of all, the castle map too. Some potions. Sell. I'm not gonna sell those. Chop, pocket knife. Why is the Bastlord stronger than the whip sword? I don't understand. Short sword. So the bastard sword, whip sword is better because it has more range. Broadsword, hammer, rapier, spear, cloth tunic. Sell 3 copies of the leather or plate. Got a lot of extra gold. Another potion, just in case one wind up. 2 anti-venoms, another curse. Gladius, ancient Roman sword, which is just better than the broadsword, I assume, or is it different? Scimitar, katana, nondescript sword, war fatigues. These are just better than the copper plate, so buy the war fatigues. War fatigues. Sturdy clothing made specially for battlefield. Then sell the leather plate. This music. And go up here finally. Hey, the lucky charm. How much luck does it give you versus the heart pendant? A little bit more, but is defense reduction. Lucky charm sold in the... makes like it makes it so that you're more likely to get stuff in general. Well, that was pointless. What do you drop, zombie officer, besides souls? I remember that in a modified version of Aria of Sorrow called Aria of Sorrow Altar, different enemies will show up here. Like, it changes up a few things. Like, basically, it's like a master quest, but for Aria of Sorrow. But unlike master quest, it doesn't do a mirror or layout of the world. Oh, this killer doll mesmerizes the enemy. I assume that it basically attracts the enemy into a particular spot. Cestus. Why is this stronger? Fist attached are used for punching. Why is it stronger than the whip sword? Killer doll basically is like extra forces extra aggro. Am I ever gonna get that? Probably not. I'm gonna need flight for that. I saw that. That's the thunder sword. As for what the killer doll looks like, surprisingly high cost. It's basically like a, hey, come over here, attack this instead. It's a Mina a doll. Hehehe. Or it's a Soma doll, actually. See, he attacks that instead, even though he can't hit it. It's either a Mina or Soma doll. That's cute. Give me whatever you're dropping. pretty helpful actually. In some areas anyway. Come on, give me your drops. I mean, I'll take the soul, but come on. No. There is a point in collecting as many souls as possible. At some point you get a soul that gives you, like, more stats the more souls you have. But for, But from a, pure perspective of, like, collecting some of those souls, they're kind of useless. If you're a completionist, I guess there's a point, but I bet one of his drops is rotten meat. There's actually an epic remix of from Castlevania Harmony Despair for like for this song. I think I'll play it like before the stream ends. Hang on. You know what? Oh, you can't like make the music mute and then but keep the sound effects. I have an idea. I'm going to like play that it's really quick. Hang on. Was it? Want a non-extended version. Can I get it to play? Hang on. Gonna have to have my desktop audio temporarily unmuted. Just gonna let it play for a little bit. Also make the game audio it's good. I'll have game audio, but it's gonna be very, very much like a tuned down. Actually, no, I don't want game audio. Desktop audio set to there we go. You're just gonna listen to this is an epic track. Listen to this. Well, I'm doing this while I'm grinding a little bit because I think this one is gonna be easier to get because I have more luck now. This is what they use for Harmony of Despair. Like, Harmony of Despair, by the way, is not a bad game by any measure, but it isn't that good. However, the music fucking slaps. Which, yeah, I can't lie, it just fucking slaps. Like, this is epic. Then it just changes it a little bit from the... It just deviates quite a bit from, like, the original, like, but it deviates in a great way. If I could, I would use this for a future video, if possible. No, you know what? I will. Yeah. You can't see me right now, but I'm head bobbing. I mean, you can't really see my real SLs because I'm a Vtuber. This is epic. Sorry if you can't hear me, by the way. Get the point. It's like this is it's a good game trapped inside a bad game is how I feel about it. Ruined Castle Corridor remix by Castlevania Minute, known as Harmony the Spear in America. Anyway, let's disable the desktop audio and have saying hi to prove I care, but it's 3 a.m. in dire need of sleep. Guten Tag or Guten Nachten to you. Hello, Demoness Chip. If you haven't checked her out, by the way, already, go check her out. She's very, very sweet. He just drops a combat knife. Well, that was fucking pointless. What was the point of me just doing all the grinding just for him to drop a fucking pocket knife? God damn it. Hang on, I got a more efficient farming in tech. Hi, Demoness Chip. It's nice to sleep well. I know, it's like very late in Germany. Yeah, Demoness Chip is in Germany, so forgive her for time zones are different from mine. We're friends. Please check her out, though. I'll leave a link in the description below when I'm done. I hope she sleeps well. And I know you care, Chip. I'm trying my best, but thank you. I know you care. No one ever thinks that you don't. For Christ's sake. It's a holiday for me soon, too, by the way. Like, previously it was, it was the day of fasting and mourning for me. And then soon it's gonna be like, one where I have to eat, I get to eat a lot of food and celebrate, like, that I'm alive. I'm happy. Come on, come on. Is he gonna drop just more combat knives? I mean, I don't mind, because they're valuable to sell, but just drop something else. Ow. He just gives me more souls. Screw it. Like, I'm gonna, like, farm this bastard some other time. Boom. Come on. This whip sword is very, very helpful, though. Ow. What's not helpful is that I keep taking damage. Fat bastard. Do the mermen drop anything? No. No, they do not. Extended castle map does help a bit. In Aria of Sorrow Altar, there's also like one change that it made to the clock tower that I really like. It's that something like what changes is that like basically time like freezes until like until you tap a button, and then time it goes normally, and then the music plays. Can actually proceed this way now. Lance. I saw that was a spear is like a slightly worse version of the lance. Oh, I hear that. Harpy. No, that's a siren. That's not a harpy. That's a siren. Okay. The lance. Holy crap, is it strong. And it's big. Looks pretty nice, actually. It's not the Longinus lance. You do get that in the game, but it is nice. No secret. I believe I'm not supposed to go here yet. This is where the clock tower is, but not yet. I'm gonna like do a little bit more exploring before I get go there. Lance is pretty strong. Come on, Siren, give me your soul. Yeah, the Siren soul, by the way, is like hilarious. Like fucking hilarious. Come on. It's not dropping. The background is creepy as hell, though. Like, there's bats everywhere, and there's ones just hovering in one spot. Or multiple, or a number of spots. These bats also cannot be damaged. It's just part of the background. Oh. Now, I'll get the Sirens and Soul later. Let's see what areas I can go to now that I have double jump. Well, I want to save game first. Check chat. Extremely close. I'm trying with an extremely close to a milestone. Yeah, okay. I tried sleeping. If it's just seeing if I can stay, but I will just pass out soon. So please have fun. Yeah, no problem. Sleep well. Guten Nachten. I'm learning some German, so forgive me if my German sounds shit or scheiße. I'm gonna go up there. Nope. Well, I can't get up there, but I don't think we should be going there yet anyway. It's a one-hit kill at this point for the zombie soldiers. I'm guessing the zombie officers drop rotten meat as well. And why wouldn't they? They're zombies. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. Killer doll. Down. But I can't get up there, sadly, because can't jump high enough. Ooh. There was actually like an instance where there's a certain skeleton in the game that he'll, upon like sometime on rare occasions, see that he'll just tosses like a head, and if you time it just right, it's like a high damage attack. Yeah, they just dropped. I just got a clock to it. I was a little confused because the text appeared too soon. Can't get up there, sadly, because still not high enough. Like, the double jump is not just not enough. Ugh. Thank you. Not much I can do with the double jump, it seems. Also, I want that weapon. Probably a katana. Still can't go over there because the double jump does nothing for underwater. Not yet now, anyway. Or nothing for trying to help me get underwater. Alright, now that I'm back at the chapel. I can actually go here. It's $100. What I want is the peeping eye. Thank you. There's bells in the background. You can't touch it. Those bells you can interact with, but it's just like rings them by just tapping on them. Another mind up. Don't tell me all that trip was just for a mind up. I mean, I'll take the mind up, but still, that's kind of a waste. Big eagle. That's what I want to see. The high mind up and a high potion. Much better rewards. Coming all the way up here. Ah, crap. Wait. Bamboo sword. Sword fashioned from bamboo. Well, this thing seems like it sucks, so never gonna use it. Probably gonna sell that too. Yeah, in Symphony of the Night, you couldn't sell your weapons. But in Aria of Sorrow, you can. Shit. Okay. Gotta climb all the way up. Bastard. What is this? Infinitely spawning ghosts all of a sudden? Like, leave me alone. Do I have to ring the bell to make the ghost go away? At least the bells actually sound like bells. And Symphony of the Night is like dee dee. It doesn't actually sound like bells. I know, it's like, back then, like, they couldn't, like, sound propagation was, like, a little bit, different, like, PS1 and all that, but it's just, I've heard better sound effects in, on the PS1. We had bell sound effects on the PS1 that weren't, like, I mean, this is a GBA for crying out loud. Oh, damn it. Okay, there was nothing there. Okay, cool. Okay. Ow. Bastard. Ow. Stupid. I wonder if I can get stuff up there since now I have double jump. Will you drop a katana, Durga? In addition to giving soul lets you throw katanas, but I wonder If she drops the katana. There's nothing here. It seems... Ow! Christ! Stop hitting me! Help me! Oh. No. Where is it going? Like, what is it even homing? Oh, cool, it disappeared. Old game logic. Save my game really quick and then try, like, again, going through that room. There's an area that I couldn't access because you don't have double jump. Well, now I do, so let's see. You know, Metroidvania stuff. Some of the homing attacks in this game are just kind of bad. Okay, Tiny Devil. That's better. I guess it, the level 9 version does affect it. Sup? Now, how do I get there? Oh, it's through somewhere else. Okay. No Manticore again, thankfully. It's a portal down. What's in here? Ah. Secret. Silk robe. Oh, it's not a accessory, it's a cloth. Tunic soon from silk. Intelligence stat. This is where the hammer does come into play. Lots of money. $1,000. What's a one-hit kill? Up. Cool, then. Stupid ghosts. There we go. Wasn't I here before? Why, yes I was. Can I... Please. Yeah, I was here before. It's a warp. Where I want to go is next is, I guess, I suppose I have to go to the clock tower now. Or maybe I can go somewhere else. Well, I'm gonna warp back anyway, so, because I got what I wanted. Check chat. Alright. Hang on. Who's pinging me on Discord? Okay. It's actually dark in my room. Hang on a second. I needed more fruit. I'm gonna visit Mina really quick. They're never gonna stop spawning, so there's no point in killing all of them. Welcome back. Now he's just sitting down. Sell some stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Sell the bamboo sword. It's pointless. Sell the spear. The lance. $6,000 gold. Buy another potion. At least 6,000 gold, rather. Welcome back. Hey, Mina. What's up? It's kind of late to ask, but what kind of shrine is the Hakuba shrine? Soma, do you know the story of Aman no Iwado shrine? The Aman no Iwado shrine. I think I've heard of it before. In the story, Tensho Daijin hides herself in the shrine to calm Susano down. Yeah, I remember now. Tensho Daijin is the sun. The act of hiding symbolizes an eclipse. The sun? Hang on. You talking about Amaterasu, the sun goddess? What? What? Is that the actual name? Hang on. What is Tensho Daijin? What the fuck? What? It's a sorry. Tensho Kotaijin or Tensho Daijin or Tensho Daijin. It's just another name for the Amaterasu. They couldn't use the name Amaterasu, so they just Okay. 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 This isn't me like doing a fake reaction. I'm just shocked. And this caught me off guard. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Hiding herself away, she was able to contain Sono's anger. For that reason, eclipses are thought to confine anger and evil intentions. Yes, people have prayed to eclipses for centuries, and the Hakuba Shrine is a shrine for this very purpose. I understand now. Usually we only conduct ceremonies for Japan's eclipses, but in 1999 the ritual was conducted in Europe. Yes, that's what I was told. That's when Dracula's castle was sealed inside it. That's why I knew the things that Mr. Arikado said were... I know. Oh, now that you spoke the truth. Sorry, I haven't been much help to you. That's not true. I feel a bit relieved now. Thanks, Mina. Yeah, I'll be careful. Screw this. I'm just gonna Manticore it. Well, there goes a lot of my MP. What was that for? Just show of force? Hang on, there's something up there. Cape. Kind of pointless. It doesn't change Soma's appearance whatsoever. This is a Metroidvanias. Typically, they don't have like a, they don't really show the accessories or like changes to like a character's appearance. Bloodstained did this, however, I guess it can be seen as obnoxious. Anyway, underground reservoir. That's where this leads to, and I I can't really progress much here, but I may as well show it off a little bit. A regular pendant. Is there a secret? No. Can't progress because I'm gonna need the ability to walk underwater. Killer fish. The music is very good though. See, I can't progress like not without one of the boats showing up, or the ability to walk on water. Like Soma is like fucking Jesus, and I can't progress through here either because it can't dive underwater. Like what is this, Soma? You're a fucking human being. You can't learn to swim. I guess some people have aquaphobia, but. And there are people who legitimately can't swim, but come on! He has all these powers that he's getting from these souls and he just can't swim. I mean, he can swim, but he can't go underwater. I don't get it. Like, Alucard could goddamn, like, swim. I don't think he is nearly as powerful as, like, Soma. I mean, yeah, he's strong, but Soma has all the ability to do all this stuff. Hang on, I don't want the Manticore. I want the flying armor. All right, the trip wasn't a complete waste. I did get like a steak or a tasty meat. Come on, just call it a steak. Or is there an item in this game that actually just called steak? I could go for a steak right now, actually. Yeah, the thought of that is just making me hungry. I mean, I have fruit right next to me, but I really want like a lean steak right now. Go to the clock tower just a little bit. What I need to do is go to the basement first. Can I proceed down here without the ability to walk underwater, or please die? Thank you. The answer is probably not. Yeah, I can't proceed up there. Oh wait, I can. Okay. Just a little bit of fuckery there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Secrets? What's in here? Floating garden. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. This is like a pretty high level area. But I'm gonna demonstrate a little bit why. That's that cockatrice. See that? And that has a lot of HP. Their soul, however, is pretty strong. What I'm gonna need is like something a little bit more powerful. I guess that. Or use the Manticore soul. That thing. Dead warrior. Intelligence +4. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna proceed further because I'm not supposed to be here yet. I mean, you can... Yeah, cockatrice soul! Very expensive soul. What was it, 24? But holy crap is it strong. If you can get enemies to turn to stone, that is. If it doesn't turn the enemies to stone, it'll just kill them. However, it can only be aimed at an angle down. It's, kind of sucky, honestly. For situations like that, but for, like, enemies that are below you, it's just overpowered as sin. I wish turning enemies to stone in Castlevania games is actually more viable, because only a select number of enemies can be turned to stone, and it usually just kills them in like a single hit instead. But you can be turned to stone easily unless you have something that just says no stone turning. Oh well, up I go. Yeah, I can't get up there. I wonder if I can finally get up there now. The area I'm going to. Like, it's probably the wrong way. Actually, I never properly explored this place. I'm not gonna be getting that anytime soon. That's like a... Is that iron, or is that like a... something else? It's a fancy looking armor either way. No! Upper plate. It's, it offers slightly more defense than the War Fatigues, but it lowers the stats down for everything else. For all the other ones, I mean. Not literally everything else, but you know what I mean. I'm having a lot of fun though, like the... oh crap, that was a waste. A scarf! You're gonna need that when winter comes. Why does it offer more defense than the heart pendant? Maybe it's because it protects your neck. Anyway. Every bit of physical defense helps. Or every bit of defense in general just helps. Up here, I guess, this is not possible to go. So instead I'll just follow the basic path again. So I'm gonna just... Ugh. Sorry. Something in my eye. Sorry about that. I had to get something out of my eye. I'm okay, I'm okay. Just, I also had to, like, check my Discord again, because, like, I keep getting pinged. I'd rather just focus on this, but whatever. Like, I believe that maxed out, like, the zombie soldier or soul. Grenades, grenades, grenades. Grenades for days, man. Grenade spam for days. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. But I can't get up there. This hallway, you know, it's like very similar to the Marble Gallery in Symphony of the Night, actually. Oh. $50 just like that. Cool. Oh, bastard. He hit me again! Okay. Yeah, how do you like that? Your projectile can be destroyed. I think I'll go to, like, the gallery. Which is... Can't get there yet, but somewhere. It's, like, down where the chapel... It's, like, somewhere near the chapel, I suppose, but, I'm not sure. Like, if I try to go over here, like, it's a... dead end because of the water. So... I suppose I have to go to the clock tower. It's a little bit early to go to the clock tower, though. Are you supposed to buy an item to progress? I don't know. Probably. Kind of getting tired of that, like, gonna need that for a little bit. See, that makes things a little easier. The lance is good, but it's just limited. Eventually, range is not going to be an issue for weapons. Save game. In the meantime, I think I'm over-leveled by now, so I can pretty much like conquer most of the beginning area of the games. So I'll just go to the warp, go back again. Just back, and just going in circles at this point. Rock armor, thank you. Damn it! Both of it missed a second one. Come on, I hit him. Or hit them. Ah. Just need to lock in, hang on. Okay. Let's do this. Ghost, 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 ghost. There it is. Yeah! Let's see how you like holy damage. Nope, there's... I'm willing to bet the Une, like, drops strawberries, just like it does in the Symphony of the Night. Which is would be a funny callback. Oh, sorry. I wonder if I can get the whatever the zombie officer drops. No, probably not. Maybe the Siren Soul? No. No. Like, I'll grind for that another time. Like, why is holy damage not as effective against these vampire bats? Very interesting, actually. In the modded version of Aria of Sorrow, the alter version, in other words, or you will, there's at this point in the game, like, curry skeletons will show up. Basically, skeletons wearing tuxedos, or like butler outfits, and they would throw like curries at you. Hot plates of curries. Well, there it is. Okay. Song casts a spell upon enemies. Want to see this? It's great. Trust me. Ja. Soma can't fucking sing. These deal damage, albeit pathetic amount of damage. Actually, not so pathetic. But what she sings is even worse. It's like, screeches. Yeah. It's so silly. Oh, this isn't the clock tower, it's the dance hall. Which is actually where I needed to go, not the gallery. Cutscene. Hey! I remember this guy. Strange, I sense a dark power within you. Who are you? It's rude to ask questions before introducing yourself. Yes, you're right. I can't give you my name, but people call me Jay. Come on! I'm not gonna spoil it. Salmo Cruz says, people call you Jay? Why hide your real name? Are you a criminal? No, I have amnesia. I'm told I was in an accident in 1999. When I woke up in the hospital, I had forgotten my name and my past. Oh, I see. Well, my name's Soma. Your dark power? Were you born with it? I don't really know. I first noticed it when I entered this castle. I see. I guess I was mistaken. Mr. J, why have you come to this castle? Tell me, Jay. I'm filled with fear when I hear the name Dracula. I came here because of the prophecy. I also thought my memory might return. In fact, since my arrival, I felt like my memory's returning. And your accident occurred in 1999? Maybe Dracula was involved? I fear you are correct, especially since I have magical powers. Yeah, are you an exorcist? Well, you might say that, but I work for no one but myself. Must be going now. I'm sure we'll meet again. Yes. See ya. That's a Belmont. Yeah, come on, that's way too obvious. Die. Drop what? Ugh. Wait, what did I just get? Gym clothes. Okay, bad. You don't need the extra luck, to be honest. So. Ooh, that was close. He's just. Nope. Drops it. I can't proceed through there. Hang on. Oh, it actually turns into stone, but. And holy shit, he deal a lot of damage to enemies turned to stone too. Yeah, now it's my turn. Oh, it actually works against these guys too. Okay. That's... I was not expecting that. That's actually cool. That finally, it actually works against something. Does it work against the Minotaur? No. Figured. The Minotaur does produce a lot of XP, so... Hang on. Rate is 29.8%. I'm assuming that's the rate of the map. I appreciate the soul drops, but how about you give me, like, something other than your soul? How about, like, the katana? I'm assuming one of the drops is a katana. Combat knife. Oops. What's in this direction? Probably the same room. Can't get that yet because I don't have the necessary item. Also, this is locked off for some reason. Can't get up there. We'll get up there in just a bit. Not a save point. Ooh, it's close. Gym clothes. Ow. Damn it. Is this a war point? Oh, it's a huntress. Or a nemesis, sorry. Ow. And she's dead. Oh, it's a warp point. Oh, I'm gonna warp back just briefly just to talk to Mina. I can get like a free replenishment. And as usual, like, yeah, he just drops combat knives. Does he drop anything else, actually? Zombie officer, zombie officer. Yeah, he drops something else, but it doesn't say what. Alright, talk to Hammer again. Come back. Sell, sell, sell. Can I buy anything else? I suppose... Try the scimitar for a bit. Okay, it's a better version of the broadsword, I suppose. One gym clothes. Unexceptional cloak. Yeah, just sell that. Ordinary burden. Sell that. A message from Auricado. It's I hear there's an enemy that moves at extremely high speeds. He's so fast, he's invisible. If you could stop time, perhaps you could see him. Stopping time? Okay. That's a reference to something else. Come back again later. Maybe I'll have another message from Auricado. I'll check back with you whenever I can. Nice, replenishment of HP. What else do you drop? I'm never gonna get what else he drops, does he? Probably just rotten meat. Give me a moment to check chat. Okay. Gonna like after this next boss fight, I'm probably gonna like cut a stream because goodness, you are or something. Gotcha. Cloaking shield makes you invisible before enemies' eyes. I bet that actually doesn't do what it says. I bet that's like a bad description. Oh. Oh, no, it actually does what it says on the tin. It makes you invisible and enemies like don't know you're there. But it is expensive. In terms of like mana anyway. Secret? No, no secret. What's up here? Crossroads. Save point? Yes, save room. Okay. Okay, this one I want to... Peking Skull. Samurai armor. Ah. Just an improved version of the war fatigues. Red body armor used by samurai warriors. Much, much better. Ow. Bastard. Ugh. I deserve that one. And I deserve that one. Play with fire, you get burned, Scarlet. Oh, that doesn't work. Need something that's strong. The waiter skeleton. There he is. That's the one I was talking about. He just threw his entire head. Let's see if we can get his soul. No, but he dropped $50. That's something. I need holy damage. Hang on, hang on. Notice that it changes the direction when you activate it, but if you move the opposite direction, it won't change direction with you. Give me your soul, waiter skeleton. Slings hot curry at its foes. It's kind of expensive too, so I wonder if it's actually worth using. Oh, they attack that instead. This is infinitely better than the. Okay, that is infinitely better than the killer doll, because not only it acts as an aggro puller, but it also deals damage. That is good. I underestimated the waiter skeleton soul. I thought like it doesn't deal much damage, but no, it's an aggro puller. Secret? No. It even deals damage while it's on the ground. That's actually pretty helpful. I want the flying armor. Secret? Nothing. Gonna need to borrow you for a moment. There we go. Yeah, they're attracted to something that isn't... that isn't there. I want to reach that, I'm gonna need to, like, time the bone pillars' destruction just right. Okay, try this again. No, I can't get up there. I'm gonna have to do it again. guess it has a limited range on what on the aggro pole. I can buy a lot of potions now since I like Come here, come on. Since I like I'm swimming in gold and drops constantly. Ugh. I think he drops a curry. That one, a mana prism, which gives you like a, I think it restores all of your mana. Stop hitting me. Ugh. Come on, Scarlet, you can do better than that. Oof. Look at that, it even works on these guys, kind of. Stop taking damage so much. It is expensive in terms of like but it doesn't work on the waiter skeletons. Obviously, I think it wouldn't work. Does it work on the minotaurs? Yes, it does, but still take damage because wide swing and all that. Head to that save point again, Scarlet. Why? Everything falls for it. It's hilarious to me. Save. Sips drink at the corner. Hi, Kagane. Happy Spooktober, Kagane. You like your drink, I hope? I had coffee today. Still can't proceed through there, but I can proceed through somewhere else. Oh no, it's an enemy that will get this video probably deleted because sexual content. Because she's almost naked, it's a Durga. It's like, tricks men into with their beautiful appearance and then stabs them to death. I think it's like a Hindu mythology monster. How are you today, Kagane? Roxas. If you don't know her, by the way, Kagane Roxas is a friend of mine. We collabed before. We played Pal World and we had a good time. We'll do that again soon, hopefully, if the schedule permits it. Because I've been like off my stream schedule because I've been working so hard on my video. This is like a nice break because you know Halloween. I'll stream more like Aria of Sorrow like throughout this month. Oh look, it's a creaking skeleton again. I'm taking a lot of hits though. Army jacket. I knew he's dropped something else. Jacket woven for special fiber that is difficult to cut. It increases your physical damage resistance or maybe particular. Oh, that's a wooden golem. Oh, he deals a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, this thing needs you need like a fire damage to hurt him. MP recovery rate is increased. Oh, even more so than it already is for me. How much? Wee, gee willikers, that's a lot. Just some iced sarsaparilla. Okay. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Spear. Aria of Sorrow is one of my childhood games. Like, for Kagane Roxas, one of her childhood games, like, what was it, it was Pokemon and Digimon, like, Digimon World to be exact, what was it, Digimon World 4? And then, like, and probably, like, the vast majority of the Pokemon games during the 90s, but for me, it was this. Especially in high school. That just completely missed. God damn it. Ow. $500. Okay. Just as a drop like that. Digimon first, Pokemon was like way late. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Sorry about that. How do I get there? Oh, I know. You're gonna need to consume another potion soon, otherwise... Maybe just stop taking damage, Scarlet. Yeah, attack that instead of me. Sit here and... it still hit me. Oh, come on. Fuck, just die already. Evil butcher. Can't access the potion yet. Need the ability to slide. Oh, great, another golem. It resists basically everything, like, hang on, wooden golem. I mean, it doesn't resist fire, but... What about... Yeah, that hits it pretty good. Stone is very good against wood. Makes sense. Just a moment, let me check chat. Started Digimon first, if not Crash Team Racing on PS1 gives. Okay, Nintendo consoles aren't my thing for my child. Ah, I see. My bad. They were for me, but at some point I just stopped. Oh crap! He dropped something and I wait. Spoiled milk. Expired 3 years ago. Why would you want to drink that? Hang on. What else did he drop? Did I miss his drop? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I already got the Basilard. There's no point either. Okay, boss fight. I'm gonna need a longer range weapon. Suppose I'll have that. So Kagane, like, would you drink spoiled milk if that was the only thing you could drink? If you found it in, like, some scary castle? Like, Castle Dracula, which is what we're inside, by the way, right now. Okay, boss fight. It's a giant golem. Or big golem. Spitting out rocks. Okay. He resists. He, like, there's. It blocks damage at a certain point. So let's just use explosives. There we go. Whenever we'll get his soul. Gonna need some mana regeneration. Much faster. He just resists like a lot of physical damage, but explosives are very good against someone made of rock like that. And he's dead. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir, but I have another. Greater skeleton and more. Just Manticore when I need to like Wait, what was that? Skeleton place. There we go. I can slide now. Oh, Totsunoko. Yeah, I remember this part. Like Totsunoko. I'm gonna need like a strong weapon. Hi. Gotcha. Then let my mana regenerate. It drops a very powerful soul. Tsuchinoko. A mythical snake proven to exist by Soma Cruz in 2035. No, it was proven to exist by Naked Snake in the 60s. Come on. You have to... There's a chance it will just dig. You have to, like, go back and forth in the room and then kill it. This is the... There we go. Allows you to buy goods at cheaper prices. You don't drop anything either. No, he does not. Make cheese out of... You use the expired milk to make cheese, so you have expired cheese that you found at a spooky castle. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need to check my phone. I'll be right back. Okay, just a moment. Okay. While my phone... For a while, my phone was left to charge, and now it's fully charged, so... Yeah, it was important for me to check my phone. Sorry about that. Or blue cheese. Moldy cheese is a thing. Yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, moldy cheese is a thing. Mm. I mean, yeah, yeah, true. You're funny. That is still funny, but yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Now that I can get out of here. Tsunoko is defeated. I don't even need the lance actually because Tsunoko just like went down very quickly. Save the game. You know what? Let's see if I can proceed a little further. Like I don't mind like playing a little bit more. I said I was gonna like stop after the next boss, but screw it. Like I can go for a little bit more. I'm having fun. Like I said, I actually really like making content. It's just my issue is that producing it is a problem. Like since I'm like more of like do film production with what I'm doing, cinematic game experiences. It's it gets kind of hard because especially with like my real life catching up often and it's just stuff happens. But I can access that. Oh, come on, Scarlet! Come on, stop doing that. Come on, get attracted to that. Ah, there we go. Took him a little bit. Not that useful in tight corners. I suppose I'll proceed up there. Maybe I'll get that fancy weapon. Tea. Thank you for the tea. Cuddle. It's a little bit weaker, and it also has shorter range, but it looks fancy. So, Agane, you like attacks in games that let you turn enemies to stone? So this the cockatrice's attack actually turns the Durgas to stone, but it doesn't stop you from taking damage. This is a bit expensive, but holy crap, does it also turns the zombie officers to stone. Turning zombies to stone. Durga's soul, on either hand, just throws katana. Katana, 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 throw katana. Throw katana, throw katana. I can finally proceed. What do you drop besides your soul? Well, he's not giving it, so I'll never know. Huh? That's cool, but I can't go there yet. Inner quarters. Ah, the Persephone. And I got her soul instantly. Absorb enemy's HP with a magical item. Yeah, finally I get healing that I don't have to rely on potions. But it is expensive, though. So, to combine that with the wooden... I'm gonna need... To compensate, I'm gonna need the wooden golem. Soul equipped. High mind up. I think the potions that give you like mana instead of health become pointless when you have like a wooden golem soul. You Nemesis. The Nemesis soul is also pretty pretty epic, honestly, even though it is very expensive, but it actually works. See, the enemies can't see you. Not even the Nemesis can see you. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Thanks for the health. I think the more copies of this you get, a scarf. Another one rather. I'll sell that. In Dawn of Sorrow, the more copies of souls you get for Persephone, it changes the vacuum over time. Eventually, it's like as a maid following you around. I don't think it changes for Aria of Sorrow, but I think it increases the strength of the healing, or increases the damage. So, let's do some farming. My health is full, look at that. Yokota. I think you're saying Yokoso, which means welcome. That's 3. It starts changing, I think, at 5. If it doesn't, then another scarf. They produce a lot of XP, actually. Persephone is actually the name of a goddess in what was it? Greek mythology? But these things are called Persephone. Or what else do you drop? A demon maid that served a noble master. This is not what a Persephone is supposed to be. Persephone was like one, not multiple. Castlevania takes a lot of liberties, though. I know Shin Megami Tensei also kind of does creative liberties, but I would argue they're more like creative with how they do it, and they at least trying to like replicate what the monsters or the mythological figure's supposed to be. Like, have you seen Shin Megami Tensei's interpretation of Heracles, for example? It's fucking nutty is what it is. Looks so crazy. Scary, arguably, even. Plus, also Shin Megami Tensei's version of a succubus is Kino. Just pure Kino. I think Diane would like that. Thank you for the HP! Like, your mana regeneration rate is so strong with the... Let's see, how many is that? That's 6. Is there any improvements? Maybe a slight improvement in damage, but I'm not seeing a point. I believe this... Yep! You can't proceed. Saw that? You saw that? That was the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, where he just stops time. Okay, getting back. SMT does justice to the lore of demons and gods. Yeah, I would say so. Hi, welcome back, Diane. I wonder what you... welcome back, Diane. I wonder what you think of the succubi in SMT, actually. I never asked you, but, Diane's a friend, by the way. Make sure to treat her very well. Like, otherwise you answer to me. But what's your thoughts on, like, on the succubus from SMT? Hmm. The Nemesis soul, yeah, just it does what it says on the tin. Actually, shockingly pretty good. It just cloaks you and makes you like a artist. Like enemies can't fucking see. vacuum that sucks. Okay, this boss fight. This is a proper boss fight and not an enemy you'll encounter later. This is the headhunter. Oh god. That is fucking creepy. Doesn't do multiple instances of damage, so... I wonder if this will actually distract the boss. I wonder if this actually works, the waiter skeleton. Holy shit, it actually works! Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. That actually fucking works. Holy shit. I wonder if the boss can't see you. Holy fucking shit! That is... Okay. You can use Nemesis Soul to just cheese bosses. They never fucking see you. That is hilarious. You can use that to cheese boss fights. Wow. Wow, this is some epic shit right here. But it is expensive though, and I want to actually kill the boss, so... Is holy damage effective against this thing? No. No, holy damage is actually very ineffective. The axe also wasn't very effective either. How about grenades? You can never go wrong with explosives. Assuming you can hit the boss. Could be better. Let me try the rock armor. Assuming you can hit her. Oh. And she's dead. Yeah, that's a second head number 2. It's cool. Cool. It's a flying bastard that flies. Ow. Ow. I'm taking more damage than I'm healing. I see there's still a use for potions. And there it is. The final head is this fucking lizard bastard. Just the Bleh. Ugh. I'm gonna need to cheese this fight. Hang on a second. Don't get hit by that. It can't see you! Ugh. But that consumes a lot of my mana. Hang on. Waiter skeleton. Attack this instead. Healed some, but it still took a lot of damage. Ugh. Ugh. Gotcha! Collect souls to increase strength. Yeah, there we go. That was close. Maybe. Was it? Headhunter. Anyway, collect souls to increase. Look at that stat gain. It's even more so than the Quetzalcoatl. Because I collected a lot of souls, right? So, one of my friends, Aeon, expected. One of my friends like told me that collecting multiple souls doesn't really do much, but I wonder if it affects the headhunter. One of my friends also is unfortunately sick. I'm gonna wish her very well. Oh, it's an upgraded version of the Durga, a Curly. Transforms to the demon that rushes at enemies. And she immediately gave her soul. Cool, okay. Curly. What are you? Also, what is the nemesis? An angel who hunts and slaughters man-beasts. Why is she killing... Oh, wait. No way. Curly. A demon that uses all 4 of its arms to smash things. It's another, like, Hindu mythology monster. A Valkyrie. Slashes enemies with the swords. And already got her soul. The Valkyrie soul is actually very fucking strong, by the way. See, watch this. Watch this. A shit ton of holy damage. But for a large amount of cost. Disc armor. And I got his armor. Or not his armor, sorry, his soul. Pretty helpful soul, actually. Or actually has like a wide range for attack. But it is expensive. The Valkyrie soul costs how much? 50 mana, holy crap. All this for the hunt ring. Where are you? Grunting. Poisoned secreting sword. Yeah! What is this? Walk on water surface, the Undyne soul. Ooh, nice. Actually, now I can roleplay as if I'm fucking Jesus Christ. Walk on water. Valkyrie showing up here so early, though. Same for the disc armors. Been a while since I played Aria of Sorrow, to be fair, so... I'm not surprised that I don't remember that, but I want whatever they drop. Give me your drops. Partisan. Disc armor, do you drop any... what do you drop? Iron plate. It's an improvement over the samurai armor, but other stats are reduced. Not worth it. Thanks for the free mana. What does the Curly Soul look like? It's kind of expensive, like the Manticore. Same cost, actually. Valkyrie, what else do you drop? Partisan and Unknown. Valkyrie is, in my opinion, the strongest attack soul. Or also known as the sub-weapon souls. I forget. Man, it's been a while. Damn it. I wonder what else they drop. Probably it's gonna take me a while to get it. That vacuum is pretty satisfying to use, to be honest. It's gonna take. I'm gonna be here a while. Goodness, it's expensive for that. Screw it. Use Nemesis to just cheese it. I think you encounter Valkyries later, so maybe this is not an efficient way of farming. You can equip a disc armor or another, soul after like unequipping Nemesis, and it'll still apply. Skull necklace. Nice. Very looking necklace. It increases your luck, but has more defense. What's this way? Boss distracted by the food. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, screw it. Play for a tiny bit more, then... Error. Skull necklace. Oh, hi. Kyoma demon. Secret? This demon leaps out from mirrors and attacks his prey. What is your soul? Temporarily invincibility? Huh? Oh, okay. But for how long does it last? It's 80 mana. Holy shit. The question is, does it actually work? Why, yes it does. Yes, it actually works. Holy shit. But it is very expensive. I'm not sure if it's actually worth using on the mainstream. On a mainstream setup. You saw that, right? Mirror power. Invincibility. What it says on the tin. Holy shit. Alright, mana replenished enough. Time to try out the Undyne. You walk on water surfaces. Cool. Okay. An imp. Why don't you just die? Flame necklace. Reduced luck, but... Wow, that's... Necklace adorned with a fire symbol. Sure, I'll equip it. Oh, Valkyries are show up here, too. Okay. Is there another Koyoma demon here? Yeah, there is. There's a warps. Come on out so I can kill you. I want what the Valkyrie's dropping. Give me a bit. Let me... Gonna farm for just a little bit. Ow. One more pass, and then after that, like, then after that, I'll just, call it quits. Because I need to, like, go soon. I don't want to stream for too long, because, I get exhausted. Scarf. Nothing. There's something here, though, so... I'll explore just a little bit more. Sup? Oh, she guards the attack. Nope. A witch. Ow. So that one damages you. I'm not going through there yet. Oh, a killer doll. Hang on. This must be a shortcut. Well, it's not a shortcut. It's where you're supposed to enter the place proper. Sort of. The issue is that you can't. Not really, anyway. This weapon is actually pretty strong. Holy shit. Puts everything else to shame. Oh! That's a Lilith, but that's not what an actual Lilith looks like. Caught me by surprise there. Hey Diane, look, it's your evil cousin. Intelligence increased by 8. Well, kind of pointless, but... Not, well, actually not entirely pointless, but... Yeah. That's not what Lilith is. Lilith is the mother of all demons, not just like a simple demon that you find in Dracula's castle. I'm sure Lilith wouldn't even like Dracula. She wants to be dominated by no one. Like, she serves no one but herself. Imp soul. Summons Imp the Familiar. Imp the Familiar. Quick! Come here, buddy! Attack! You could do better than that, right? I don't know. You need to look... You just walk past the mirror with the demon. You need to look in the mirror. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm delayed on checking chat. He doesn't drop anything. It's just fun to kill him. I'll farm in this game later. Maybe off stream. Or back to the castle entrance. I know where I need to go next. I'm gonna do farming off stream. So... Up. Oh, then get to a save point. After I'm done talking to Hammer and Mina. Welcome back. The Cuddle's just the better version of the rap here. And so the Lance, because the Partisan is just better. Why can you buy multiple maps? So silly. Buy more of these. More of these. There's a warhammer, which is better than the hammer. There's an estoc. Sword with a thin needle-like blade. Trident, lance, claymore. Impressive. Graham. Famous blade known as Graham. Not to be confused with Graham Jones. Soldier uniform. A uniform worn by soldiers who fought in the Demon Castle War. Steel plate. Crimson cloak. Blood red cloak. I think I'll take that. As for weapons, I think I'll just buy the Graham. Why the Graham? In case poison is not cutting it. There's that. Looks nice, too. And we sell the regular hammer so I can buy the warhammer. I'm sure they'll make him very happy. Also, this combat dagger... Don't need it anymore. The cuddle, I think, is better. No, the cuddle is actually worse. In that case, just get the stock. I didn't get the warhammer in the end. I'll keep the hunt ring for now. I have enough gold, I can buy the warhammer. I'm gonna sell the combat dagger too. Or combat knife, should I say. But I'm not selling the whip sword, that's too nice of a weapon. Message from Ricardo? Ricardo, yes, it's I hear that some space is tweaked here in the castle, and some connected to a different spot. In short, in some places you cannot return to the spot where you came from. I see. Come back again later. Maybe I'll have another message from Ricardo. I'll check back with you whenever you can. Full health replenishment. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Come on, Scarlet, you can do better than that. If you haven't figured it out yet, yes, that's the Persephone's soul basically just gives you health draining upon damaging an enemy with a vacuum. There we go. Save the game. And gonna exit out for now. I'm heading to lie down for now. Later's Cognate. And that's it. That's my Halloween stream. Like I hope you have a nice well, not my Halloween stream actually. That's one of them. I'm gonna be doing a few of them throughout this month. I hope you have a wonderful Spooktober. I'll see you next time. For now, I'm just going to like lie down. That's it for now anyway. Like because. Thank you very much, by the way, everyone. And no, I can't raid, because I don't have enough, like, I don't have, like, the ability to do that. Like, you need monetization rights in order to raid, I guess. I think. I don't know. Also, there has to be, like, a way to, like, allow... Yeah, the other streamer has to allow that on their streams for YouTube. But now, as for... Well, it looks like I had 71 drop frames. This is bad. I'm sorry for the drop frames. It's either my internet connection or my GPU just being a bitch. I don't understand. Either way, that's it for now. Like, thank you very much for watching, and see you soon, Space Cadets.